Hello, sorry I'm late. I had a few errands to run before I could start stream, but I'm here now. This is my first time playing any kind of Pokemon GameCube title. There's two of these. There's Coliseum and then there's this, which is the sequel. But for whatever reason, this is the one they released first for NSO. I don't know what my character's like canon name is. I was my name. Whatever. Libra. Well, they're dead. Yeah, just casually steal a boat. Oh, I'm actually controlling this? Okay, let's do... You know what? Let's buff up a little bit. Please don't poison. Yeah, I didn't think they were gonna give me a Salamence for the first fight. And yeah, there's the poison. Do I have any items? Nope. Am I really gonna... Oh, okay, I'm not gonna lose the tutorial. It's a 1v1. Let's just do a break. Yeah, I gotta remember this game follows like Gen 3 rules. There's no physical special split here. Okay, so it was a simulation. No matter, you're done with training for now. You must be tired. Seeing her like this, my, you've grown up to be a fine young lad. Only your father were here to see how much you've grown. Wait, I have a dad? That's rare for Pokemon games. This is the director's office. Did you want to pay a visit to Professor Crane? That's not a tree. You don't need to be that stiffly officially. But... Oh yes, I've heard the battle coach is singing high praise about you. I've heard that your battling skills have improved dramatically recently. That's outstanding. I'm sure you'd think I'd stand much of a chance against... I sure don't think I'd stand much of a chance against you. Wish everyone wouldn't drown... wish everyone wouldn't drown them with such gushing praise all the time. My son and daughter will become spoiled rotten. There's nothing to worry about. Both Matt and Jovi are wonderful kids. By the way, I don't think I've seen Jovi since lunchtime. I hate to bother you, but could you go find Jovi for me? I think you already know, but several research projects are in their critical phases in this lab. That's why your mother can't afford to take any time off right at this instant, so please, go find Jovi for me. Thank you, I'm counting on you. I don't think she could have wandered off too far, but just in case, check outside too. I'm sorry, after 5 long years this project is finally on the verge of coming together. But for that to happen, we can't do without your mother's expertise. Oh yes, I left a P-Star DA in your room, man. Go check it out. Pokemon Digital Assistant. Compiling the basic data for that big project of ours. What big project? Why, it's the Purify Chamber, of course. Didn't you know? Oh, this is an elevator. Okay. Have I seen Jovi anywhere? Come to think, I haven't seen her since lunch. So, unlike the stadium games... this game actually does have, like, a story mode. If you're reading this email, then you must have obtained the PDA. Try out its many features. By the way, Adon was playing hide and seek with Jovi. Why not have a chat with him? Oh my god, so the Pokeball like items are like actually just Pokeball design chests. Pokemon and I were always together, even when we're sleeping. I want to become friends with Pokemon. Companionship is very important. Not gonna comment on that. Oh, you startled me. Oh, hi, it's you. It's me, Adon. You looking for Jovi? We're supposed to be playing hide and seek right now, but isn't she around anywhere? Maybe she's gone off to Dr. Kaminko's manor. It's a big, weird house southeast of here. Jovi's it in our game of hide and seek. I wish she'd find me soon. My back is starting to hurt. Hey Matt, the lounge is noisy, so I'm going to see what the commotion's about. TV news just came on, so maybe something big happened. Go see. On BS. Authorities still have failed to find any traces of the cargo ship SS Libra since its sudden disappearance on the coast of Gedeon Port. There have been no reports of flotsam that may indicate the ship sinking. The authorities appeared mystified by the way the ship vanished like smoke. There were reports that numerous Pokemon were on board. Concern is rising over their welfare. Oh, a cargo ship carrying Pokemon disappeared without a trace. Is that really possible? Pretty well hard to swallow. Oh boy, the world of Pokemon is so deep. The more I study, the more I'm inspired by the very fantasticalness of it all. For example, you know all Pokemon have types and abilities, right? You keep those facts in mind and apply them to battle, you can always gain an advantage over your opponents. Yeah. I heard about you. It seems like you've been racking up outstanding scores in the battle sim system. Instead of that virtual reality stuff, how about a real battle for a change? I'd be happy to battle with you anytime. Sure. And Eevee looks kind of rough in this style. Hold on, what are my stats? Lonely. I think that raises attack. I can't remember off the top of my head, but I think that lowers special attack, or special defense, I mean. Let me just pull up this chart. Lonely is plus attack minus defense. Okay, that's not gonna help you since Bite is special. Somehow. Well, that was an eye-opener. Managed you become a lot tougher without me noticing. Okay, I'll train you using the battle sim system too. That's what I'll do. Here at the Pokemon HQ lab, we undertake a great variety of research on Pokemon from their ecosystems to battle. Oh, it's you. You scare me on my wits. Hey man, I haven't seen you for a while. Are you doing well? What I happen to be working on is a special machine for catching Pokemon. It's finally almost complete, my machine. I need to focus and work to get it done. Nope. They don't give you a free potion in this game. Project is at a critical junction, so we're very busy. Oh yes, feel free to use the PC and healing machine. We're in the midst of developing a system to purify shadow Pokemon. Purify is the term we use to describe the process in which a shadow Pokemon's closed heart is made open again and back to its natural state. You see, 5 years ago, criminals used artificial means to close the hearts of Pokemon, turning them into fighting machines. We're developing this system to save such afflicted Pokemon. We call this system the Purify Chamber. It's not necessary in today's peaceful times, but one never knows what may happen. Oh, this is where I started. Antidote. Wait, who goes there? You must be a burglar. Chobin will put you straight. Don't you move. Chobin's the name, and Chobin is the #1 assistant to Dr. Kamiko. Chobin is the only assistant, and Chobin has to be the #1 assistant. Uh-oh. Come on, flinch. Damn it. I've been lost. You made Chobin angry now. Even though Chobin lost, you're still not going past Chobin. Huh? Closer observation reveals that the subject is a child, ergo the subject is not a burglar. Ahaha, Chobin wishes you spoke up right away. Yo, Matt, Chobin apologizes for jumping to the wrong conclusion. Oh, big brother, what are you doing here? Oh, Jovi gets it. Big brother, you got lost, didn't you? Oh. There's no hiding stuff from Jovi, because Jovi knows. This big house is Dr. Kaminko's. Dr. Kaminko's job is to make incredible inventions. There's a whole bunch of neat machines like they have at the Pokemon HQ lab. You should come in too, big brother. You're that girl's older brother. Sometimes she comes here. She wanders around everywhere. Chobin finds it hard keeping an eye on her sister. Oh. Shit, I accidentally pressed the button. Oh yes, you'll have to look at Dr. Kamiko's... You'll have a look at Dr. Kamiko's inventions. You will, yes. Okay, this way, please. Follow Chobin. Okay, Chobin will now show you the inventions of the inestimable Dr. Kamiko. Dr. Kamiko's inventions, it needs to be said, are #1 in the world. Chobin is full of admiration. Oh, why does Chobin know that they are #1 worldwide? That needs explaining. In a worldwide world, no one but Dr. Kamiko would invent such inventions. Therefore, they are #1 in the world, without question. Our Dr. Kamiko, who is very great, is inventing in that room over there. Hi, Doctor. What kind of funny machine are you making this time? Joey wants to know. Uh-oh, that girl is at Dr. Kamiko's side again. Chobin hopes she is causing no disturbance. Anyway, let Chobin acquaint you with just some of Dr. Kamiko's greatest inventions. Let the VCR roll. Dr. Kamiko's inventions are #1 in the world. Chobin's choice is this. Ta-da! The unhealthy sandals. The insole is studded with lumpy nubs that fail to stimulate every pressure point in a fabulous way. Keep wearing these, and Chobin will guarantee painful feet and chronic worsening of your health. Chobin thinks it is superlative. Ahaha, incredible, is it not? There is much more than that, too. The doctor's inventions, which are fantastic, can be seen on this monitor. Chobin gives you permission to use this anytime you like. The power-draining light bulb. At first glance, it's an ordinary sort of plain light bulb, but it positively gulps electricity at 10 times the usual rate. Keep using this, and the electricity bills will grow shockingly, and it won't be easy to find out why. Chobin thinks it is dazzling. These inventions suck. The super-powered jet vacuum cleaner. Whatever it sucks up, it blows out the rear using powerful jet propulsion that shreds dust into fine particles. The more you vacuum, the more your rooms get covered in an invisible coat of dust from corner to corner. Chobin thinks this is splendorous. A power-saving refrigerator. If the purpose is to conserve power, you won't be making a mistake with this refrigerator. It's truly one of a kind. It's an ultra energy saver that usually stays off, but only turns on when its sensor detects someone in front of it. Food goes bad right away, but no one knows why because the fridge is on when the door is opened. Chobin thinks this is splendid. The time cut recorder works with your video deck. When you're recording a TV program, this device ends the recording 5 minutes early. If you recorded a movie, you'll be at the best part at the end when suddenly the screen goes black. Chobin thinks it is astonishing. The discount calendar. It'll amaze you. It only has 300 days in a year. Anyone using this will lose 65 days a year. Chobin thinks this is astounding. The Pokepole. Not a ball, it's a pole. Just like a Pokeball, it's painted red and white, but it's just a pole. People will confuse it with a Pokeball. Society will be engulfed in chaos. Chobin thinks this is magnificent. You come from the Pokemon HQ lab. My name is Makan. I run the parts shop in Gideon Port. I was the lab's director, Professor Crane, yes? Oh yes, you'd be so kind. If you'd be so kind, please tell the professor that the machine part he needed is ready, and that he should come get it any time. My big brother, this is a funny drawing. A really detailed drawing of a really weird machine. Huh? Are you going home already, big brother? But you just got here. Oh, Joey gets it. Joey has to show you how to go home, right? Okay, that's what Joey will do. Joey will take you home. Amy, let's go home with big brother. Jovi will visit again, Doctor. Bye-bye. Incidentally, child, how long have you been here? That's how Dr. Kamiko is all the time. Someone says that a genius has different sensibilities from ordinary people. The sensibilities mean you're kind of absent-minded and in a fog. But people say Professor Crane is a genius? Go there, you child. That area is off limits. Okay. Have you found Jovi? Dear Matt, you appear to have traveled far in your search for Jovi. Please come back to the HQ lab as soon as you find her. I need your help with something. What is it? What is it? Email from the professor? He wants you to come home quickly. Jovi is worried about letting you go by yourself, big brother, so Jovi will go home too. Let's go right now. What is that? It's just a barrel. Hi, Mommy, we're back. Oh, Jovi, haven't I told you not to wander away by yourself? Oh, Mommy, you don't understand. Big brother was lost, so Jovi brought him here. If Jovi weren't there, Jovi bets he'd be crying by now, saying he can't go home. Right, big brother? Oh, my. Jovi, you are such a brave and resourceful girl. That's quite enough for today. Besides, Adon must be tired of waiting for you. Oh my gosh, I was in the middle of hide and seek. Okay, big brother, I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Thanks for finding Jovi for me. Oh yes, Professor Crane wanted to see you. Go see him right away, please. Look back, where you gone far away? I'm the director, and he went downstairs just a little while ago. Professor Crane did. You didn't bump into him? Hi there, Matt. I've been waiting for you. I wanted to show you the snag machine. Has Aiden said anything to you about the snag machine? No. The snag machine is a special device for snagging Pokemon. The two of us, Aiden and I, were developing it, and now it's finally finished. I'd begin testing it immediately. Ash, will you help us? Okay, step inside, please. I should tell you, the snag machine is an outrageous piece of work. After all, it's used for stealing Pokemon from another trainer in battle. But we didn't make this to steal Pokemon indiscriminately from trainers. Right, you've heard of Shadow Pokemon, haven't you? They're Pokemon that have been turned into fighting machines after having their hearts closed by artificial means. They're to be pitied. We developed a snag machine to take back such modified shadow Pokemon. Why this machine is needed and now I'll explain later. But for now, I'd like you to test our snag machine. After all, you're the best trainer at the lab. The snag machine is inside this case. Try equipping it right away, please. Cool. I got a bionic arm. Wow, it fits you perfectly. Looks cool, too. I also added a new feature to your PDA. Called the Shadow Monitor. It lets you check data on the shadow Pokemon you've encountered. Thank you right in. That's it, miss. That's spot on. From here on, it'll be a lot easier to just show you how it works in practice rather than trying to describe it. Let's go upstairs to the Battle Sim system room. Whoops, how silly of me. I almost forgot to give you these. In order to use the snag machine, you need at least one Pokeball, so I'll give you these. We got balls! Pokeballs aren't used in the ore region, so we import them from another region. Okay, now we're all set. Let's hurry over to the director. Oh, what's going on? Who are you people? It's terrible, man. Some strange men came barging in and took off the director. You let go of me. Where do you think you're taking me? Taking you to your new lab, Professor. What? My new lab? Move it. We don't have any time. If you don't want to get hurt, hustle yourself to the car. You people, what are you? What is it, punk? You're going to play hero and try to stop us? I don't show mercy to anyone, not even kids. Pineapples. Is that? Right, the aura reader is responding. That's a shadow Pokemon. Hurry, Matt, hurry, throw a Pokeball at it. Okay, I have to throw a Pokeball when it's at full health instead of weakening it first. Yoink! What was that? My shadow Pokemon was that a snag? Kid, what is that machine on your arm? Could it be a snag machine? What the heck is that doing here? That's big news. Come on, move. I need to report to the headquarters, like now. Oh, well, he's gone. They took the professor away. Don't cry, Joby. I'm sure Professor Crane will be okay. Contacted the police and the proper authorities about Professor Crane. They should let us know if they discover anything. I still can't believe that this is happening. Mr. Crane predicted that someone will again try making shadow Pokemon. His prediction was on the mark. The Teddy Ursa you snagged probably isn't the only shadow Pokemon that was made. The Purify Chamber is completed. We'll be able to save the many shadow Pokemon at the same time, but Professor Crane is crucial to this project. Without him, there's nothing we can do. Let's complete it. We'll finish the Purify Chamber ourselves. Really? The director's not here. It's hopeless. There isn't any possible way to get it done. You're on the verge of finishing. This isn't the time to feel sorry about yourself. The Purify Chamber project got this far not just because the Professor Crane was here. We got here because we all worked as a team. Having come this far, it would be wrong to stop now. Our pride as scientists is on the line. Let's finish the project as one. Things get very busy around here. I'll go upstairs and check how the data processing is progressing. Basically, it should be fine now. Keep going with it. Right, you came at the right time. May I get you to run an errand for me in Gideonport? We've ordered a special machine part for the Purify Chamber from the parts shop. Gideonport is due south from here. It's not far, but be careful. Jovi knows the parts shop. It's next door to Emily's house. Mommy, can Jovi go? Jovi wants to help everyone. Jovi, I appreciate your offer. I know you want to help, but it's an important component. Okay, Jovi, you're a member of the lab staff too. You may go if you take Matt with you. Here, would you mind going with Jovi? Okay, Big Brother's Jovi's assistant. You have to listen to Jovi, Big Brother. Jovi, both of you be very careful, please. I'm counting on you two. Yeah, I'm already sick of you. Hey Matt, Jovi, where are you two off to? Jovi is on an important trip to Gideonport. Big Brother is Jovi's assistant. Huh? Matt is your assistant. You must be confident with such a good assistant, Jovi. Anyways, Matt, could we ask you to hold on to that snag machine and use it? There are many other shadow Pokemon out there. If you spot one, rescue it from the criminals. I'll make approaches to the authorities and other people to have Pokeballs available for sale at shops. There's more. I wanted to give these to you. They're documents on shadow Pokemon that Professor Crane and I compiled. Please read them. Okie dokie. Yeah, big brother, look, look, it's the sea, it's so big. Listen, the parts shop is over there. Hurry, big brother. This way, this way. Oh, jeez, Jovi fell down. Hey, now, where do you think you're going? Oh, sorry. Jovi's sorry. It wasn't on purpose. And look what you've done. You messed up the happening look of Zook, the coolest, baddest, and most happening guy around. Yeah, our sorry doesn't begin to cut it. You there. Yeah, you punk. You're with this munchkin, aren't you? It looks to me like you're a traitor. You look like you'll be a million times more fun than some munchkin. I'll stop you flat with my shadow Pokemon. That's quite enough of that. Pokemon aren't meant to be used in such a manner. Choose your place and time. Shut it. Hey, meddling senior citizen, take your preaching to someone who cares. Or do you want me to pound you too? Mr. Varric, perhaps I should... Huh, who do you think you are? So now you're going to play the man and stop me? This gets better by the minute. Let's see you try. Your power, where does it come from? It's probably like level 50. You've done it now. Don't think you're getting away with this messing with the great Zook. Remember this. Should I give chase? Oh no, that won't be necessary. He won't come back. Leave him be. Yes, sir. Let us be on our way. Yeah, that guy's not suspicious at all. Thank you. Oh, that hardly deserves such gratitude, my little lady. We did only what had to be done. Nothing more. Sure, there are many hotheads around these parts, but picking on kids like you was going too far. The guy that ran off, I don't remember seeing him around. That old man is Mr. Varric. He's supposed to be really wealthy. The people with him are really strong too. Now, were they ever cool? I feel so privileged. I got to see Mr. Varric again today. That cute face, his adorable build. I feel faint. He bedazzles me so. That luxury cruiser moored behind the parts shop belongs to Mr. Varric. Okay. Jovi? Is that you, Jovi? Oh, Emily and Acri. Jovi. So it was you, Jovi, being harassed by that big, strange man. Are you okay? Yeah, strong people helped us. Big Brother was there too, so nothing bad happened. Jovi came here on an important visit. Big Brother is Jovi's assistant today. Oh, you must be Jovi's brother Matt. I'm glad we finally meet. I'm Emily. Hi, I'm Emily. Hi, Jovi's big brother. Jovi has been a very nice friend to my daughter, Emily. That elderly gentleman's name is Mr. Varick. He comes here by boat with his two assistants occasionally. There's something mysterious about him, don't you think? He's supposed to be fabulously wealthy. Rumors like that give me shivers. I'm hoping to become a novelist. Whenever I come across anything mysterious, I try to imagine a story around it. Anyways, be careful in this town. There are lots of rough customers about. Emily, we should be going. Okay, bye-bye, Julie. Yep, see you, Emily. Shopkeeper wasn't thinking straight when he got that clueless newbie to look after the shop. Not me, a regular customer, would be able to serve customers a lot better. Did you want something here? The shopkeeper's out right now. He said something about having to go out to Dr. what was it now? Well, to that doctor's manager's where he went. His grandson Per was back from repairing the rotating bridges, so I'm supposed to mind the shop until then. I don't know where anything is or how to ring up a sale or anything. I have no clue what to do. I suppose it doesn't matter though. It's really quiet here. Getting awfully bored, really. If you'd like, how about you help me while some time away? I got a tale to tell you that you might find interesting. When I was younger, I sailed all the world's seas as a navigator. Our world is huge, and this huge world is filled with an incredible profusion of Pokemon. All the Pokemon in our world, the one that I found the most interesting is Eevee. Now, Eevee is a unique Pokemon. It can evolve into 5 different kinds of Pokemon, you see. While I sailed, I studied Eevee quite exhaustively. As a result, I obtained 5 items that are the key to Eevee's evolution. Oh, you say you're raising an Eevee? What a fortuitous coincidence. This must have been meant to happen. Well, let me commemorate this occasion by giving you one of the 5 items. There's no need to be shy about it. Go ahead, choose one. Also, these are tied to items. I'm thinking Jolteon just because of my plus attack nature. Let me just... look up Jolteon's moves. See, this would be the Ruby and Sapphire Pokedex. Let's see, Jolteon. What moves do you learn? Get quick attack, double kick, pin missile. And those are pretty much the only physical attacks you have. Okay. You can learn Shadow Ball. I don't know if TMs are in this game. Oh, it has more special attack. I know Flareon doesn't really have that many moves. Yeah, the only physical attacks it has are Quick Attack and Smog. His fire type moves are, yeah, fire type moves are special in this gen. Maybe I should just go with Espeon probably, because I had one. I had one in, I think, Legends Arceus, and that one is pretty solid. Let's see, special attack isn't too bad, even with a neutral nature. So maybe I'll just go with Espeon. That Sunshine will make an Eevee evolve into the Pokemon Espeon, but it's not all that simple. First, you need to keep that Sunshard with you all the time. Don't put it away in the PC and don't throw it out. You also need to keep your Eevee with you. If your Eevee's friendliness is sufficiently high, it will evolve when it levels up. Remember, you have to have that Sunshard with you, and your Eevee has to be friendly enough to you when it levels up for it to evolve. Sure. Just like your Eevee, it's invaluable. You're so lucky, big brother. Jovi wants something too. So I guess I gotta go back to the mansion. I guess it's not really a mansion, but the lab. Jovi, when will we play again? Big brother can't run errands by himself without Jovi, so Jovi might not be able to play for a while. I hope Jovi's big brother will be able to run errands by himself soon. Thinking of writing a novel with a character modeled after the much talked about Mr. Varick. Who was the mysterious gentleman that suddenly arrived in Ganionport? At times a generous tycoon, but his true identity, a swashbuckling thief? How's that for a story premise? Doesn't it get your heart racing? I think that's Pikachu. Very, very low res. Wait, who goes there? You must be another burglar. Chobin will put you straight. Don't you move. Chobin is the name, and Chobin is the #1 assistant to Dr. Kaminko. Chobin is still the only assistant, so Chobin has to be the #1 assistant. Bro, I was just here. Oh, I see. I have to use up all the shadow juice. Right, so shadow Pokemon don't gain experience. Instead, they're shadow meter drains, I think. Chobin lost, Chobin lost. Oh, silly Chobin. Silly Chobin, what are you looking at? Huh? Oh, you're that boy from before. Chobin wishes you spoke up right away. Today, Jovi was very busy. Jovi had a very important job with Jovi's assistant, Big Brother. Is that so? But you being here in person now, do have a look at Dr. Kamiko's inventions. You may say anything, but Dr. Kamiko's inventions are #1 in the whole wide world. Chobin is full of admiration. A haunted radio. Works just like an ordinary radio, that is until 2 in the morning. If you listen very closely, you can hear a tiny voice. Please help me! Maybe Dr. Kamiko just put in an odd program to do that. He denies it, but he was okay. Frightfully excellent. Who are you? How long have you been there? I'm in the middle of a highly important research. I'm quite busy. Now, if you'll excuse me, I ask that you refrain from disturbing me. Oh there, Matt, was it? You come calling with your young sister again? Wrong. Today we are going to Gale Port on a very important job. Big Brother's Jovi's assistant. I explained what had been happening to McCann. What was that? The HQ Lab's director was abducted? That's terrible. Their modus operandi feels similar to an incident 5 years ago. It may be Cypher. But one can't conclusively say that. Before we get to thinking, you need your machine part. It's waiting for you at my shop in Gideon Port. Have a word with my grandson, Per. He should know. Well, you may say, no, I don't know. What Chobi likes best is Chobin's googly glasses. These are strictly off limits. Chobin cannot function without them. Extremely, absolutely not. Aw, that's so boring. I decided to give up my life in the sea for life on dry land, so I can raise this Oddish. One day I'll make it evolve into a Vileplume, or a Blossom would be great too. Whichever one I choose, I'll need a special item for the evolution to happen. Oh, what should I do? My son says he's going to quit being a sailor, and he's adamant about it. Ever since he got an Oddish a while back, it consumed his life. From morning to night, it's Oddish this, Oddish that. Oh, this is every Pokemon I've encountered. So that's my Pokedex, basically. Okay, maybe I left a little bit too soon. Seas wide and fathoms deep, so for a Pokemon it makes you weep. Bye-bye. Yeah, what's up, kid? You can't hear my singing. Have you know I placed second at the Krabby Club's music contest? Yeah, sure. I bet you did. I bet you did indeed. You know how to bring him to smash my face. Okay, this looks like a Pokemon Center. Oh, welcome. Welcome to my Pokemon Mart. And, what was I supposed to say? It doesn't matter. I've finally become the owner of a Pokemon Mart. Oh no, what am I saying? I'm so sorry. Oh, I can't buy Pokeballs. Buy some potions. For poison, use an antidote. Marley's Heal cures paralysis, and Awakening wakes up a sleeping Pokemon. Oh yes, if a Pokemon falls asleep in battle, you can rouse it by calling it. I decided to retire from selling herbal medicine. It's become too hard for me to gather the ingredients, you see. It's not an easy task working one's way through tall grass, searching among rocks and so on. It's too physically taxing for me. Hasn't been much for sailors lately. They take no whiling their time away at the Krabby Club. They're all burly lunks, though. They're not the sort that a culture type like me can associate with. I wish these looks would go back out at sea already. Now look here, boy. The Krabby Club is open only to tough trainers. I suppose I could let you in if you can beat me in a battle. Let's go for it. They're only level 6. Lick. Can you use this move? Blech. Oh no, my attack fell. Wait, reverse mode? What the fuck? My Luz, you really are quite wonderful. You're quite strong, I must admit. I sense fantastic potential in you as a trainer of Pokemon. The more you battle, the stronger your Pokemon shall grow. It is up to you to put in the effort. Also, there is no rule forbidding anyone but tough trainers from entering the Krabby Club. We have so much idle time on our hands, I decided to play a little prank on you. When the shipping's traffic's down this much, there's not much we sailormen can do except sit around and mope. Isn't that right, matey? I'd say so, matey. Everyone's scared witless of going out to sea. There's some guy leaving port on some super luxury cruiser. That's a surprise, matey. I'd say so, matey. It takes someone really rich, and I don't mean just rich, but like stinking rich to have a cruiser that gorgeous. Don't you agree, matey? I'd say so, matey. Someone's talking, you should be paying attention. Isn't that right, matey? I'd say so, matey. Yeah. A while ago, I saw this obviously wealthy old gent and his sidekicks go upstairs in the VIP section. Seems the old guy's the talk of the town these days. We're working now. If you want an autograph, make it later. Hola. Making my debut today, I'm so nervous. I don't relish the thought of going on stage after the Magicians. They're the top act here, after all. The Krabby couple are sure calm, though. They're stage veterans, and it shows. We're the veteran act at the Krabby Club. We've been here the longest. Our Pokemon Twosome act remains the world's best for all time. We certainly won't be upstaged by upstarts like the Magicians on stage now. My Krabby couple, Krabbilli and Krabetti, are energized for a great show. Isn't that right, eh? Krabbilli, Krabetti? Borabi. Maybe we should see our act and let it be on the stage. Usually if no ships come to the harbor, my business dries up. Thanks to Mr. Varric, business is booming. Every day the man treats everyone to free meals and drinks. That Mr. Varric is like a bottomless sack of money. I'm sure his business is very, very legitimate and like above board. Eat up and eat some more. Eat to the last drop of strength. Who knows who the guy is, but let's hear it from Mr. Varric. Hip hip hooray! Yeah, Mr. Varric's footing the tab again today. Yeah. I'm gonna gorge myself. I slept in and missed my ship. Turns out the ship I was supposed to be on is that cargo ship that went missing. Made me sit up and notice how fate can turn on the littlest thing. Oh, the kids from earlier. Thank you, Mr. Poolman. Thanks for saving Jovi earlier. Oh, is that all? That was merely putting a fool in his place. Don't worry about it. Mr. Varric tends to his many important business undertakings from Gateon Port. We do a lot of traveling from here. When we get some rare time off, we like to relax and unwind leisurely. I'll ask that you keep it quiet and refrain from disturbing us. Okay. I can't talk to him. That elderly gentleman with the entourage in the back, that would be Mr. Varick, and he must be quite the VIP, probably. He's been letting everyone in town feast on his money just because he'll be staying here for a while. We bring you a breaking news item. An unidentified gang swarmed the Pokemon HQ lab and abducted Professor Crane, the head of operations. We have unconfirmed reports that one of the alleged perpetrators used a shadow Pokemon during the raid. We will bring you updates on this story as the news breaks. Yeah, that settles that. All fixed. You want to talk to me? Yeah, the part shop is ours. You need a machine part. Where's Grandpa? He's gone off to Dr. Kaminku's. Yeah, my grandpa gets excited over some mechanical thing. He goes off like a shot. Never mind the shop. Never mind the shop orders grandson, me. I'll find that machine part you need. Can I get you to come to our shop? Man, Grandpa should be so lucky to have a caring grandson like. Oh wait, that's him talking. Grandpa should be so lucky to have a caring grandson like me looking after him. Sorry, we were out. Machine part, you said, right? Here it is, here it is. This is it. Here you go. It's a rare item, that machine part. Took a while to get the order in. How's your director, Professor Crane, doing? Huh? HQ Lab's director was abducted by some goons with shadow Pokemon? I've been through something like that before, but who would have thought it'd happen again? That's what the lab director's found. I'll be rooting for you, so don't give up. There's an island far from the coast of Gale Port, surrounded by vicious ocean currents. However, so no one can go near. Of course, everyone around these parts knows better than to go near that island in the first place. Oh. Let me leave. Hi, welcome, young sir. No words need to be spoken, no questions need to be asked. We shall battle, yes? Aye, good answer. I battle with a feisty lad is one to be savored. Let's go. Casual guy, Kyle. Oh, you got a shadow Pokemon there, bud. Might have to take it off your hands. Yoink. I'm probably not going to use you because your stats are absolute garbage. Would you lose? No, sir. Too bad. I guess I lost that one. That machine you have on your arm, it's quite get up. The way the lights pulse and all, it's mighty impressive, whatever it is. I thought for a second there that you've taken my Pokemon. Yeah, haha. Yep, totally didn't do that. Haha. That's totally not a thing that happened. Three Pokeballs. I can go in here. You there, you look like a trainer to me. Someone gave me a wickedly tough Pokemon. I'll test it out on you. Oh, a shadow Pokemon. I'll take that. That's not good. Great, now my Eevee's confused. Haha. This Pokemon was too weak. What was all that about? I joined the organization because they said they'd give me a strong Pokemon. Something that's not like the usual ones. What was so tough about that? I was conned. See the island in the distance out at sea? It's always obscured by clouds. If only those clouds weren't there, we'd get a gorgeous sun. We would get gorgeous sunsets at dusk. Hold on, I need to get to a Pokemon Center. Excuse me for one. Alright, it's back. Ooh, there's an item back here. One potion. I've lived in Gedeon Port for many, many years, but I've never seen a cruiser that grand or luxurious. That cruiser looks capable of sailing anywhere in the world. I would surely love to sail on it. This is slightly annoying. Phew. Oh, now you're a rare child. Most people would take the elevator. And so, are you doing this for exercise? Ho ho ho. One awakening. I look down from the top of the lighthouse. I get frightened as if I'm being sucked down. That sensation of falling, it grows on you. Oh, they're not here anymore. Oops. I think I hit this one. Yeah. That's... I guess I go back to the lab now. Yeah, I have been live for about an hour and a half. Huh. Oh, Max, could you wait just 1 second? I found some more memos I wrote up with the director. I think you should have them. They'll give you basic information about Shadow Pokemon. I'd like you to read them over at least once. Alright, let's see. The Snag System. Shadow Pokemon are victims of criminals who use them for misdeeds. They must be taken from their bad masters and protected. The most effective means of taking such Pokemon from criminals is the Snag System, developed by Cypher 5 years ago. It is an unforgivable act among trainers to steal another trainer's Pokemon, but there is no other way to save Shadow Pokemon. The Snag System was originally designed to steal any Pokemon from trainers. We must immediately develop a system that snags only Shadow Pokemon and nothing else. The Aura Reader. It is impossible for ordinary people to distinguish Shadow Pokemon from regular Pokemon based on appearance. In developing a new Snag System, our biggest challenge was devising some means of recognizing Shadow Pokemon immediately. We solved this challenge with a headset device that senses Shadow Pokemon. We named this headset the Aura Reader. Memo 3, the Snag Machine. The Aura Reader's development made it possible to create a workable new Snag Machine. We realized that we could integrate the Aura Reader with the original Snag Machine developed by Cypher. The Aura Reader can be made to sound a warning to prevent the Snag Machine from working if a regular non-Shadow Pokemon is targeted. The likelihood of the snag machine being abused should be diminished. However, one must always be vigilant. They must be treated with caution. Trade Memo 4, RE Purification. Once captured shadow Pokemon must have their hearts reopened in a process called purification so they may return to their normal state. Best known method of purification was to have the shadow Pokemon spend time with the trainer and allow their hearts to gradually reopen. However, because it required shadow Pokemon to be with the trainer, this method placed a limit on the number of Pokemon that could be treated. We needed a process for efficiently purifying many shadow Pokemon. Our studies led us to the idea of the Purify Chamber. Purify Chamber is a radical new concept that differs from the usual purification method of having shadow Pokemon be with the trainer constantly. It represents a new approach that places shadow Pokemon among regular Pokemon so that they may become purified naturally. Much time is still needed to make this concept real. We need to acquire systems, collect data, and make adjustments. We eagerly look forward to seeing the Purified Chamber concept in operation. Oh, I never imagined something huge like this would happen while I snoozed. This is a dream. Please let me awaken now. Welcome back. Was Jovi well behaved? We ran the errand like you wanted, man. I mean, a bad guy tried to stop us, but a nice person helped us. Oh no, really? I'll get the details later. How about the machine part? Thank you. With this component, we can get down to the finishing touches on the Purify Chamber. I should take this down to the Purify Chamber on the ground floor now. Oh, Jovi will take it. Jovi, are you sure? Don't drop it. Jovi can do it. And how's your shadow Pokemon doing? Purification progresses if a shadow Pokemon spends time together with its trainer. Is the heart gauge fallen to 0? No. By the time the Purify Chamber is completed, the heart gauge should be down to 0. If the heart gauge has fallen to 0, that shadow Pokemon is ready to open its heart. But that alone isn't enough. To complete the process, the Pokemon needs to go through a purification ceremony. It's basically a ritual for it to return to its normal state. If the Purify Chamber were ready, it could go through the ceremony there, but looks like we'll need a little more time to get finished. Because of that, I think your shadow Pokemon should go through the purification ceremony using a different process. There's a village called Agate, and the village is a relic stone which has the power to restore shadow Pokemon to their natural state. It worries me a lot to send you to such a far-off place by yourself. I also think it's something that only you can do. Well, will you go to Agate Village? Thank you. You know, I'm so proud of how you're becoming more and more dependable. Agate is southeast from here, and it's not very close. Go see a man named Egan there. The relic stone, which is used for the purification ceremony, is under the care of a man called Egan. I'll get in touch with him so that he knows you're coming. I'll do my best to get the Purified Chamber finished while you're gone. Please be careful. Oh, whoops. I muted the wrong one. That machine part should be carried is on that big machine. Put it in the middle part with the ring. It went right in the middle. Must be the most important part. Purify is a term we use to describe how a Pokemon with its heart closed is restored to its natural state. Research on purification started here at the Pokemon HQ lab around 5 years ago, I guess. It was after the Shadow Pokemon incident, when Pokemon with their hearts artificially shut were used as fighting machines by criminals. I don't suppose Professor Crane was targeted for his research into purification. Get it now. I understand why Professor Crane and Lily were in such a hurry to get this project completed. Shadow Pokemon are being made somewhere by criminals. We have to restore them to their natural state using our system. We were so close to finishing the Purify Chamber when the director was taken away. Oh no, no! This is no time for moping. Gotta focus and work at getting the project finished. Oh my god, I'm finally free! One Pokeball. This is Argent Village. We're famous for the Relic Stone. You can consider this a retirement village. Elderly trainers and Pokemon lead quiet lives here. Buskin. Uh-oh, there seems to be at least one Pokemon that hasn't opened its heart to you. Is that why you're here? Our village's relic has the power to open up the hearts of Pokemon. Some time ago, I guess it would be years ago. It'd be years now. The relic was used to open the hearts of many Pokemon. You know who I am. I'm the teacher lady. I know many kinds of moves. Are there any moves you wish your Pokemon knew? Ah, yes. Which moves should I teach? Really? You like only those 3 moves? My dream is to become the Pokemon champion one of these days. Then after I retire, I'm going to live here. Make that dream come true. To make that dream come true, I gotta become a lot tougher. To get a lot tougher, it takes battles, right? Yahoo! Much obliged, pal. Keep one. Ow. And of course I get poisoned. Doomed. Oh my god, what a drama queen. Listen to a kid like you, my dream of becoming the champion is nothing but a pipe dream. Mm. Oh god, I'm dying. This is a very violent poison animation. For some reason I feel dull and listless. I seem to have no energy at all. I've been wearing these new sandals with raised nubs on the insole. I was told it was a great invention, but does it actually do anything for my health? Take those off right now. You know Senator, he's an old man. He's an old man who's been living here for many years. Well, Sinalor says that he saw a whale lord flying high up into the sky. That's true. It would be fantastic, I guess. But if he mistook something for a flying whale lord, what did he really see? Villagers are all retired now, but they were all outstanding trainers in their younger days. That's why I came here. I wanted to learn the ins and outs of battling from the people here. My older brother trained here before, and he became very skilled. I hate losing to him. When it gets right down to it, the more you battle, the tougher you become. So, how about we battle? Yeah, attack is higher than special attack. Oh, he has a metal claw now. I'll just keep spamming Shadow Blitz. Oh shit, already? Okay. Got a lot to learn if I'm losing to someone like you. Gotta study a lot more about battling. Oh my, it's quite rare to see a child visitor in the village. Huh? Aren't I a kid too? I may be young in body, but old in heart. Oh, you're here to see Egan. I saw him tearing down the village in a huge rush a little earlier. Maybe Bella would know where he went. Daycare lady retired, but not to worry. Her granddaughter's supposed to take over the daycare business. She wanted to bring the new girl here. No, I'm the name rater. You can consider me the fortune teller of names. I should be pleased to rate your Pokemon Stick game. No. You see this? My tailor brings me berries from somewhere every day. Here, I'll share one with you. How the fuck do I get down there? Yes. Oh, you come calling on Egan. Egan's house is right there, but he went on earlier and hasn't returned. Went running off shouting something about someone coming or not coming. I can't remember. I can't quite remember though. Alright, here we go. I heard this child calling for me, so I came running to see what was the matter. Then I found something quite nice. I know. We should have a battle, and if you can beat me, I'll happily give you what I found. Would you like to give it a try? Ah, most impressive indeed. Here you are then, just as I promised. Here's your prize. TM9. I'm sure you'll find it useful. Bullet seed. Hello, what a darling trainer you are. I'm Bella. You want to steal me? Oh, Egan, you say? Ah, so you come calling to see my husband. Are you perhaps Matt? Just as I thought, you are Matt. We've been expecting you. We got word about you from Lily, you see. We understand that you want to purify shadow Pokemon. The instant my husband heard from Lily, why, you should have seen his excitement and enthusiasm. Shouting, "This calls for my services," or some such. He went off running to who knows where. He has come back since. Hello, dear. I've got everything ready. We're ready for our visitor from the HQ lab whenever he arrives. Oh! Oh, hello, dear. Our guest Matt has just arrived. Oh, Matt. We've been waiting. I'm Egon. I've heard everything that Lily had to say. As you know, to purify a shadow Pokemon, it must open its heart to the trainer. While there are several approaches, battles are the best, no doubt at all. The place to do that here is in the Relic Forest, which is home to the Relic Stone. I will go ahead and wait for you there. My husband is so impatient, just as you've just seen. In his day, he was hailed as the greatest trainer, but that's a long time ago. Joy scent. You heard the news? Someone abducted the director of a research lab somewhere. Isn't it scary? It was finally becoming peaceful after Cypher disappeared. Now this happens. Sometimes it doesn't matter how strong Pokemon are in battle. If the trainer doesn't know how to use items properly, the battle could be lost. That's why I think it's important to buy a good mix of items that are good for every conceivable situation. I like the look of determination in your eyes. When trainers lock eyes with each other, there's only one thing to do. Battle! Oh, this gets my blood pumping. One old man clear. Ow. Both are you turn invisible, not metal. I vouch your skill. Fine battle that was. Highly enjoyable indeed. Let us battle again sometime. It's true, there really was a Wailord flying way up into the sky. Your face clearly shows disbelief. You must think that old Sinalor must be adrift in dreamland. My dad's getting on in age and becoming more and more forgetful, and lately he's been saying nonsense. Saw a Wailord flying up into the sky. When he started spouting that, it depressed me to know it. Some weird collision around here. There's one spot down there that I can't figure out how to get to. What the hell is this layout? Oh, there's a ramp going down here. I'm stupid. Oh, you must be the Matt that Egon was talking about. I've heard that you battled to open the hearts of Shadow Pokemon. The relic is through this cave. Don't give up. I'll help you purify your Shadow Pokemon by having a battle. Are you ready to get started? Gorps. One shot. Oh, it's a one-hit wonder. Open up the closed heart of a Shadow Pokemon. Entering it in battles is effective. That's why you should make Shadow Pokemon battle whenever possible. Hope your Shadow Pokemon gets purified soon. Rash nature. Rash. Naughty. Mad, aren't you? I heard about you from Egan. Let's battle right away. Here we go. Lick him. Okay, never mind. Good battle. I learned something from it too. Yes, you know how a shadow Pokemon sometimes begins behaving strangely in battle? That happens. Calling out to that shadow Pokemon is supposed to help. Let me see. Oh, okay. Their meter depletes over time. They don't actually have to. They don't actually have to participate in the battle. Let's see. Well, let this old woman come to the aid of pitiful Pokemon. Are you ready to begin? Wonder how our battle will turn out. I'm eager to find out. Cacneon Slugma. Slugma balls. Why, you are impressive. That Pokemon should soon open its heart to you. Oh yes, I should tell you this useful bit of information. I hear that if a Pokemon has a closed heart, it's good to keep it with you. Rather than keeping it in the PC storage system, you should keep it with you at all times. Any Ursa can now be purified. Cool. At times an ordinary old man, at others a plain senior citizen. But my true identity, the legendary trainer. He can beat me, but only him. I am Kron. Now, for the sake of your shadow Pokemon, we shall have a hot battle. Bring it on. Fun old man Kron. Poison Fang. Oh yeah, Poison Fang was a thing in Gen 3. I think I remember I had a Crobat that learned it in Ruby and Sapphire. I was thinking of like the elemental fangs from Gen 4. Ooh, badly poisoned. I completely forgot that that can inflict toxic status. How is Shadow hold? I guess we're not going to find out now. Because Espeon goes first. What a hot battle that was! It dismays me to see that shadow Pokemon have appeared again. It's a sad world we live in. Here's a little something that may hasten how quickly shadow Pokemon open their hearts to you. Cologne case. It's a case to hold the sense for giving cologne massages to Pokemon. I'm told a scented cologne massage helps ease open the hearts of Pokemon. Rub down your Pokemon gently when you use that cologne case. Alright, welcome. Your shadow Pokemon should be ready to open its heart after the battles you've waged getting here. Now I shall be your opponent. And here's my partner, the one Pokemon that I caught as my first, and that has stayed with me ever since. Go Pikachu! Off we go to our first battle in 5 years. Let's keep things tight. Really? It's 1v2? Okay. Come on, flinch. Flinch! Yes! It's only level 12? And that's your first Pokemon ever? Oh, bravo, I say bravo! My goodness, it was a white-hot experience, our battle. And to defeat my Pikachu, it takes real skill. Let's see how your shadow Pokemon is doing. Ah, this Pokemon is on the verge of opening its heart to you. You've done a good job looking after it. Now you should be able to use the power of the Relic Stone to finally open that shadow Pokemon's heart completely. Teddy Ursa regained the move Return. Refresh. Teddy Ursa was elevated to level 12. Level 13. Fury Swipes. Oh, it's 80 accuracy. No. Obtained a ribbon. Oh, done. That Pokemon has finally returned to its former self. For the time being, we should return to my house. This is a cause for celebration. You successfully purified your first Shadow Pokemon without incident. Still, one can't be too happy, not with the knowledge of Professor Crane's abduction. You see, he was a frequent visitor to Agate up to several years ago. He was conducting extensive research into the Relic Stone, you see. He said that it was for completing an entirely new purifying system that his friend thought of. I don't know where the kidnappers have made off with Professor Crane. Must be worrisome for you, too. About that abduction, dear, don't you need to mention what Vander saw? Ah, yes, that's right. I needed to tell you about Vander. We have a friend by the name of Vander who lives on Mount Battle, which is a place of training for trainers. Vander claims to have seen sinister characters out in the desert where few people dare to tread. Sounds intriguing, yes. Mount Battle is to the northeast. Be sure to visit it. Oh yes, Merritt, may I have your PDA number? Fine. If I hear of anything, I will make certain to get in touch with you. Some weird collision here. Makes it somewhat difficult to get around. Restored all your Pokemon to full health. I hope to see you again. What a horrible thing to say in a hospital. Is there really no point to this area? Just a big old waste of time. Well, well, didn't we meet at Gale on port? Have you come to train? This is an excellent place for people to train. I've trained here myself. Back then, I only sought to become more powerful. I didn't need any other reason. As a result, I attained this status, but now I've taken to questioning my motive for gaining power. Wonder what I'm fighting for! I ponder if I'm putting my Pokemon under cruel stress. That's why I urge you to look into yourself. Ask yourself why we want to become stronger before you take that path. You've come to Mount Battle. Are you here to train as a trainer of Pokemon? Ah, very well. If you train at your young age, you'll certainly become a fine Pokemon trainer one day. Should I go for it? Maybe I'm not ready for this. I'm in trouble deciding if I should take the Mount Battle Challenge or not. What should I do? You can earn Poke Coupons even while you're training. Mount Battle is a cool place. They're supposed to be training rookies right now, so they won't let you take the challenge as usual. My name is the Move Deleter. Like my name suggests, I can make Pokemon forget their moves. Well, no. Either a move that was never learned, or move once learned and forgotten. If moves are what Pokemon need, I'm the man. All it takes are some Poke Coupons for me, the move teacher. Teach your Pokemon those moves and that you want and a whole lot more. Oh, you're not here to train? Come to see Vander, one of the area leaders. Actually, Vander is in charge of the rookie training session. He's inside right now. If you're in a hurry, you may enter through here. Oh, I just finished training now, but a challenge is already here. What to do, what to do. Oh, I don't know what to do. What's Shadow Hold? Let me guess, it just lowers evasion. Oh, that just prevents switching. Okay. Oh, you came to see Vander, so I wasted a battle on you. Vander's teaching some rookie trainers in a zone up ahead. Really nervous. I wonder if I can make it past this. I can make it as a trainer. So I hold a Pokeball in my right hand like this. Oh, forget it. I'll just try it instead of thinking about it. Casual dude. Hold on, I'm looking for something. Where the hell is... the hell's Ursaring on here? Ah, here we go. Oh, it evolves at level 30. Okay. You're making me lose confidence. You're way too strong to be training in Area 1. Huh? You came to see Vander? Oh, no wonder. I think Vander's still teaching out here. You may even see him in the next zone. Rash nature. What does that do? Okay, rashes plus special attack minus special defense. It's not the best. I'm pretty sure Ursaring is like a physical attacker. Yeah, whatever. Also rash. That's right. In a double battle, it's important that you understand the attributes and abilities of two Pokemon together. Okay, Vander, makes sense. Oh, are you a knockout battle challenger? I hate to disappoint you, but we're not running the challenge right now. We're in training, you see. Oh? Egan sent you to see me. Oh, to hear about the desert. Understood. I'll be happy to give you my account, but before I do that, I've got a little request. Just on appearance, you look to be an outstanding trainer. I'm certain my eyes aren't deceiving me. So here's my request. To finish up my novice trainer's session up, I'd like you to treat him to a battle. Thank you for training with me. Bardo. Doduo and Spoink. Yeah. How the hell did Peck hurt that much? I feel like I failed my school's graduation exam. Yes, just as I thought. That was a well-played battle. Why, it made me want to jump in and join the fray too. Anyways, we should talk, but this isn't the place for that. Let's go back to reception. In the desert south of here, there's a Cypher research facility. It's been there since the Shadow Pokemon incident. It seemed to be abandoned for a long time, but recently I've seen groups of shady characters going inside. Shady characters were seen at the lab in the desert in the south. Are they somehow connected to Professor Crane's abduction? Pokeballs for sale. Aiden, Pokemon HQ Lab. Hi Matt, doing good. Egan called today to inform us that Pokeballs are now available at the Agate Pokemart. You won't have to worry about running out anymore. Good luck. Regular Pokeballs. Mystery facility. Once used by Cypher, this facility was thought to be abandoned. We are sextuplets. We are. We strike terror throughout the land. For we are the Hexagon Brothers. Sound off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. That's it? 5? Aren't we missing someone? It's ridiculously impossible. Let me try this time. Oh, they're stupid. Count off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dude, what did I say again? Is there someone missing? But anyway, no. It'll return soon enough, I'm sure. What we need to do, brothers, is this. Lock and load on this suspicious kid. Hey, you Brett. This is no kiddie playground. We've been away a while, but this here real estate's belonged to us to Cypher for many a year. You don't quit scurrying about, we'll have to tell your mommy. We don't want that to happen. If you don't want that to happen, then run along home. I'm just gonna look around a bit. That look on your face. It says you're not about to listen and go home obediently. Alright then. I'll play with you a while away the time if you want. Alright, bring it on. Cypher Peon Resix. Ooh, Houndour's pretty solid. Pretty good fire type. Oh no. Ooh. Actually, let's use Teddy Ursa's turn to attack. And we'll use a Pokeball. Yes. What the? You're not supposed to be tough. Alright, so Houndour covers both fire and dark. Guess it held a while away sometime. Switch in Espeon. It's gonna be a while before I can purify Houndour. Going home already, or are you looking to have a battle with me? Let's do it then. Blue 6. Okay, there's no shadow Pokemon here. I guess we'll just attack. Oh. Oh, that's a shadow Pokemon. Get rid of Goldeen. Shadow Wave. Oh shit. Didn't do a lot of damage for being super effective. Okay, let's snag him. And Espeon, you attack Goldeen. Yoink! Uppity Brett! When I get serious, the consequences can be really bad. That's why I took it easy on you. Okay, I now have a full team. Means things are gonna get a little bit crowded here. Yeah, I gotta make a PC run. Yeah, I think I'm gonna. These two are almost purified, but I don't know if I want to have them in my party. Yeah, I should probably heal on here. Did I tell you to go home? Brow 6. Baltoy. Yeah, Baltoy's pretty cool. I think I had one in Sword and Shield. I don't think this will kill. Problem is, I already have Psychic covered because of Espeon. So he'd only be covering ground. Oh, wait, no, not Pokemon, items. Use it on Baltoy. And Espeon, you can use Bite. Yeah, you doing it. No, isn't that enough already? Go play somewhere else. We might not look it, but we're busy. You want to play anyway? Well then, this is what I'll do. Marie. And it's a shadow Pokemon. I think I might just swap out Teddy Ursa for Baltoy if it has a ground move. It has two moves that are unidentified. Ooh, one shot. And static procced. Of course it did. I hate breath. We try to look busy, but actually we have nothing to do. It's not like we need to worry about any enemies in this desert. Gotta go heal again. Little kid like you should run on home to mommy. It's the best. Perp 6. That's gonna be a shadow Pokemon, right? Yep. They always have at least one. I don't think I'll be adding that to my party, though. Confusion! Finally, we get a psychic move. Let's get rid of Tail Whip, I guess. Uh-oh. This might accidentally kill. Yep. Shit. Well, that's one shadow Pokemon I missed. Oh, mama, I lost! We six brothers are bound by brotherly love sixfold. Our solitary is sixfold, and our food bill is sixfold too. I'll take you with my sixfold power. Greasix. Permish. A shadow Pokemon. That didn't do as much as I'd hoped it would. I want to get it down to yellow at least. I feel crushing defeat sixfold. This is nothing. Our brotherly love is nothing like this. Okay, I can heal in here. Good. So we got Dark Fire, Psychic, Ice Water, Ground Psychic, Electric. That's it. If we find a better ground type, I might swap out Baltoy. Hey, you're not supposed to be in here. Dust Skull and Skitty. Oh, I unlocked Ember. Cool. Damn. Oh my, I'm supposed to lose to you. Nothing I can do here. XD001's failure is going to send our plans right off the rails. We should finish up this research and get out from this dank underground warren. Ah, who are you? Where'd you get in from? Hecate. Yeah, this is a bad matchup. Doesn't have any electric moves yet. I have no idea what this move does. What does this move even do? Oh, it's like Brick Break, but as a status move. Fuck off. Why? What did I do to deserve this? This is bad news. I gotta go alert Lavrina about the security breach. Ah, shit. No running in the hall! I didn't see what she said. I need to go back and heal. When are they finally going to get that guy to spill the beans about that purification research? He might be the authority on purification, but if he won't talk, our work's not going anywhere. What are you doing there? Nothing. Oh, it's the Gen 3 fossils. I should probably switch to something that's not weak against rock. Like maybe Espeon. Oh, this might actually just kill. Yep. Oh my gosh, that shook me up. All I want to do is work on my research. Don't disturb me, please. Who's wandering around here? Ooh, another shadow Pokemon. I could have used that. God damn it. Shit, I don't want to risk. I don't want to risk knocking out Spinnerack. Yoink. I shouldn't have come out. Whoops. One revive. Please, Professor Crane, when will you tell me about your purification study? I do so want to know. That'll let me power up my XD001. I so made it myself. Don't you think that'd be fabulous? You've got to be joking. I would never cooperate with people like you. But why? I so don't get it. Why would you refuse an offer so wonderful as this? I don't care how often you repeat yourself. I have no intention of helping your shadow Pokemon plan. Artificially slamming shut the hearts of Pokemon. It's inexcusable. Please put a stop to it immediately. Oh, you're so mean and closed-minded. You won't even try to understand how marvelous it is to help my XD001. Perhaps. Yes'm. Sister Lavrina. This is all so your fault. Professor Crane is oh so cross because you were so rude when you invited him here. Can't be serious. Listen to the man already. He's been saying all along that he won't help our shadow Pokemon plan. I can't hear you. The plan is perfect. XD001's condition was off by just a little tiny bit. Being off by just a little tiny bit is enough to make it drop a ship. Would you look at the uproar? Apps. It's so all your fault. What happened? Every tiny little bit. So, do something about it. Naps, was it? You have my sympathy. What a nightmare it must be to have someone like her as your boss. You put a lid on it. When it comes right down to it, it's so all your fault. Come on, help us with XD001. First, we need to talk. I'll teach you why it's such a bad mistake to create shadow Pokemon. Did you come here knowing that this is Cypher's lab? Doesn't matter now, since you know that we're here. We're not about to let you go free. Ralts and Voltorb. Another shadow Pokemon. I mean, I already have Houndour for my fire coverage, so... It's 4 times weak to water, so... Oh boy, that's gonna hurt. Calm down, please, then leave quietly. Yeah, I think I need to switch Espeon back into the lead. Impish. That might actually be bad. Let me see. Yeah, Impish is plus defense minus special attack, so that kind of sucks. Okay, Mareep has Thunder Shock now, so that's cool. Oh, thank you. I needed that. Hold it! If you want to pop open that chest, you'll have to beat me first. Alright. Degore. Okay, that's physical defense now. Oh, god damn it. Now they have both screens up. That's annoying. Oh wow, it actually killed through light screen. That's surprising. Not sure what reverse mode means. Think whatever you want, but please leave me alone. One ether. Still don't know what their nature is. Oh, might as well heal again while I'm here. Huh? Well, if it isn't a tiny little intruder. Rink? And of course he flinched. There's nothing cute about you, Brian. Hello, little boy. Have you lost your way? Oh, that's a big boy. Let's see who attacks first. It's probably gonna be Espeon. Yeah. They simply got more EVs. No pun intended. How dare you? I mean, really? Where do you think you're going? Stop that scurrying around. This might be a bad matchup. Carvana is Shadow Pokemon. Yeah, there's not much I can do here with Espeon or Spheal. So I might have to waste a turn just like swapping out. It's just a bad matchup. Okay, good thing I switched. Oof. It might actually kill me just with Rough again. Just barely. Okay, it didn't hurt Teddy here, so we're good. Ah, come on. There we go. Let's swap both of you out. Honestly, I'm surprised Teddy Ursa survived that long on 1 HP. That probably would have killed Houndour. Oh my god. They're teaming up on my poor sheep. Oh, of course, that's a crit. Bitch. Gotta figure out how to get back to the healing machine. That's not it. No place for a child to be sightseeing. Morbid. Yeah, it's a bad matchup. No place for battles, too. Letting a child like this unchallenged. What is wrong with Cypher's security? I kicked their ass. Oh, there's an item in here. I'll take that. 3 super potions. Gentlemen, have you heard? Prototype XD001's final adjustments are behind schedule at headquarters. They can get Crane to give out details about his purification study. All XD001's problems should be solved in one fell swoop. I think so too, but he sounds quite obstinate and tight-lipped about the whole thing. I've heard Lavrina's getting incensed over this. What? Kid in the lab? Hold still so we can catch you, kid. I'm scared of that, why not? Stop lowering my attack. Fuck. You bitch. Oh. Need the sheep in here. Oh, that was a juicy crit. Eaten by a kid. I'm busy. I'll let you go today, so go home without any fuss, okay? I'm not good at battling, but now it's not the time to be telling you that. Coffee? One more water gun on to finish him. Oh, that didn't do as much as I'd hoped. Better not self-destruct. Oh, you're in reverse mode. Cool. That means you're going to be taking damage every turn. I'm gonna switch to Espeon real quick. Nope, I'm just no good at battling. I'll pretend I never saw you. Scram already. I want to see if I missed anything in the earlier section. Oh, Houndour can be purified. Cool. So it might just be based on like how you build up friendliness in the base game. Just walk around with them in your party. Like they might not even have to battle. Oh. Doesn't open from that side. Right, so I've already been through there. Little boy, what are you up to? You shouldn't get into mischief when you're visiting someone else's place. Napia. Ah, you missed. Eat shit. Well, that's annoying. There's some mud in your eye. I'm guessing that's still disabled. Hey, tears. What does that do? Sharply lowers target special defense. That's useless since most of my moves are physical. Didn't someone raise you properly? How could you come in and make a mess of our place? Oh, whoops. Oh, let's switch Espeon back in. It's fallen a little bit behind. One full heal. Oh, cool. I have two Pokemon that can be purified. That actually kind of scared me a little. That pop up. Wait, what the fuck? What do you mean this is a dead end? Did I get turned around somehow? I think I was supposed to go up here. Hello. Phew, never thought that Cypher's big man would design to show up here in person. Saw him in real flesh and blood, and he's menacing. The sight of him gave me shivers. Master Gale is supposedly making a personal tour of all Cypher's facilities. I think he wants to confirm that everything is fine so he can proceed with his plans without ending up with a fiasco like last time. What? Who are you? You suspicious intruder! How long were you there? You might be just a kid, but we can't let you walk out. Plots. Dude, what are these names? Ice Worth. That makes me flinch. Cool. Shadow Shroomish. That might be good, like, grass and fighting coverage. Maybe I'll swap out Baltoy for that. Or maybe Teddy Ursa. I remember Shroomish being pretty good in Ruby and Sapphire. Let me see. Ursaring has 130 base attack. And Berlim also has base 130 attack. But special attack is 60, which means its grass type moves won't be nearly as good as its as fighting. So did you maybe come to rescue Crane? Don't bother trying. You don't know how scary Lavrina, she's in charge here, can be. She looks cute and all, but she's nothing short of terrifying. Get out of here while you still can. It's for your own good. Are you kidding me? Why is that a one-way? I figured like that would open and I could just come and go. I didn't think it would like push me through and then just be like, nope, can't go back. I'm only a researcher here. I don't battle. I might want to step out to heal. You understand, don't you? It's wrong to turn ordinary Pokemon into shadow Pokemon against their will. Please, won't you help us stop the shadow Pokemon plan? Join us and help us save Pokemon. Professor Crane, I understand what you're trying to say, but I can't help you. Oh, you! Aren't you that kid I saw at the Pokemon HQ lab that time? What? Is it really you? Trying to tell me that you came here by your lonesome to rescue Professor Crane. It's too bad. I'm still a member of Cypher. I can't very well let you folks go now, can I? As for you, you snagged my Teddy Ursa from me that time. I'll give you this. You got guts to come here alone, but I'll fix you good so you'll never get out again. Ooh, this might be bad. Ew. Oh my god. Alright, let's just try that again then. Get rid of the Rhyhorn. So that was a rare case of Lightning Rod actually being useful. Actually, I'm going to use Espeon's turn to heal. Then Marie, you can do another Thunder Shout. Swap with Houndour. Just loafing around. Okay, it didn't even matter. God damn, that hurts. So I'll switch Marie back in, just so I'm not constantly taking damage. You're good, punk. Professor Crane, you folks don't have the foggiest notion about how big and scary Cypher is. It's not smart to resist. You can go on about the poor, abused Pokemon and all, but you should think about your own selves. That's my advice. Hey, did you really come here by yourself? That's amazing. But it's dangerous here. We better get out right away. My worst fears turned out to be true about Cypher. They weren't wiped out. This is just one of their bases. The details can wait. Things could get complicated if they return. Let's get out of here quick. Wait, what was that? Oh, cool. 3 of my Pokemon are able to be purified. Leaf Stone. Don't really have anything that's compatible with it. Ah, shit. I didn't heal. Oh, hey, you. You sneaked Crane out. Lavrina, this child here, he's the intruder. I got the battle again. Oh, wait. I so have not heard about anyone leaving anywhere. Professor Crane is so going to be very busy. Oh, so very busy. So please be a nice boy and don't disturb us. We're going back to the HQ lab. Stand aside, please. Going back? Seriously? You are so joking. This so happens to be where you work from now on. After all, we so need you to keep working on your studies. You are so the key to our plan. XD001, the ultimate shadow Pokemon that can never be purified. Stop that nonsense. Do you really think that I would help you do something that horrible? Oh, that nymph. He so must have made a boo-boo again. I still have to punish him lots. Little boy, maybe you can convince Professor Crane. You should so tell him to study our XD001. You see, our plan is to make shadow Pokemon that can never ever be purified. XD001 is only our first prototype. So when we work out the problems, we can make combat units with XD series Pokemon. Wouldn't that be just peachy? But we so need the professor's cooperation for our plan. So please, sweetie, can you please ask him nicely to help? No. Oh, how nasty. You silly boy. You so won't help me with XD001 either. Oh, you'll be sorry now. You will so understand. A little hurt is so persuasive. God damn it. I had to go right into another battle without healing. Really annoying. Yeah. Oh wait, no, I'm still alive. No, never mind. Well, Marie is dead. Oh, that's bullshit. I can't use items when they're in reverse mode. That's... Yeah, that Roselia's gotta go. And there goes Spiel. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. Give me that. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna keep going for it. No reason not to. Mine. What on earth? Would you be strong? Oh, I so hate to say this, little boy. I can't beat you right now. Master Grieve will so be cross with me, but it's okay. I'll let you owe me this one time, but you'll have to promise that you'll think about my plan next time. If you see XD001, I'm sure you'll so want to help me. I'll so be waiting for you. Lavrina. The fuck out of here. You've grown tough, haven't you? But I'm amazed at how much stronger you've grown in this short time. I see that item, I want it. I guess we'll be relying on you even more from now on. Now that we know Cypher's back, we need to move quickly. We have to come up with ways of stopping them. This time we'll really head back to the HQ lab. Data ROM. Here, may I see that? This may be something important. We'll take it back and analyze it. Thanks to you, Matt. I was able to return safe and sound. Sincerely, thank you. Though it was a horrible ordeal, I've learned a few things when I was in that desert lab. First and foremost, Cypher hasn't disappeared. The fact that they're still around is alarming. Worse, they're making more Shadow Pokemon again. Worst of all, they're trying to create the ultimate Shadow Pokemon, one that is impossible to purify. Cypher must be plotting world domination using Shadow Pokemon as their weapons again. To counter Cypher's new Shadow Pokemon conspiracy. Director, Lily, we did it! The Purified Chamber is finally completed. Oh my. Oh, what fantastic timing. It's finally finished. Lily, thank you. Thank you for pulling everyone together so capably in my absence. Okay, let's not waste any time. Let's all go have a look at the Purified Chamber. Let's... take a good look. This is the Purified Chamber. Actually, your father and I designed it 5 years ago when we were motivated by the Shadow Incident. If evildoers were to create Shadow Pokemon again, we wanted to be able to save them ourselves. Actually, your father believed that passionately. To honor your father's wish, I put together our Pokemon HQ lab. If your father were here, I'm sure he would be delighted. While I was gone, everyone seems to have rallied around Lily and made things happen. Okay, Matt, we'll have you lead the way. The glorious history of the Purified Chamber will begin with you. First, if you'll be so kind as to briefly explain how the Purified Chamber works. Certainly. Okay, listen closely. The Purified Chamber is a facility in which Shadow Pokemon undergo purification through contact with regular Pokemon. Purification is conducted on what we call a set. This is where a Shadow Pokemon comes into contact with regular Pokemon. In the center of a set, one Shadow Pokemon is placed. Up to 4 regular Pokemon can be placed around the Shadow Pokemon. We have 9 of these sets here. That means we can efficiently purify up to 9 Shadow Pokemon at the same time. There's one thing you need to be careful about. Purification won't proceed if you place only a single Shadow Pokemon on a set. Purification can only happen if there is at least 1 regular Pokemon on a set with a Shadow Pokemon. The number of regular Pokemon placed with a Shadow Pokemon and their compatibility are key points. First, the number of regular Pokemon and the more regular Pokemon. The more regular Pokemon you place with a Shadow Pokemon, the quicker purification is. Next, the compatibility of Pokemon. Compatibility depends on the types of Pokemon involved and the directions they face. By adjusting these factors, you'll likely see differences in purification speeds. If you need details, I'll be happy to explain later, but right now I'd like you to check the sets out. Purified Chamber status is on standby. System status is good to go. Step onto that circular plate. A holographic image of the Pokemon involved in purification will appear. Well, it would if there were actually some Pokemon on the sets. When you're checking the hologram, you can zoom to individual sets. At any selected set, you can configure things as you see fit. The control panel will appear for you to pick the Pokemon you want to place on the selected set, position them, and so on. If you bring some Pokemon, you can place them on sets. Don't worry, you'll figure it out when you actually try it. We'll also be around to provide advice if you need it. First, check the hologram, please. This seems like a lot. Seems a bit overly complicated. How did you find the Purify Chamber? Using the system, it's possible to purify many Shadow Pokemon at the same time. Oh, also you can access the Purify Chamber from any PC. Be sure to try that feature. Now the issue is how Shadow Pokemon should be recovered from Cypher. It looks as if you'll have to get busy busy some more with that snag machine. Oh, speaking of Cypher, Lily, have you made any progress with that data ROM we brought back from Cypher's lab? Oh yes, I've asked Dayton to analyze the contents of that data ROM. It should be ready soon. Could you go upstairs and ask Dayton how he's doing? Dayton is the man in the room next to the director's office. Remember, he was compiling the basic data. Big brother's tired, so Jovi will go. Oh, Jovi, it's okay. This is for work. Seeing Jovi and her boundless energy makes you realize I'm back home. Anyway, I wonder what's on that data ROM. Oh, Jovi, there's no stopping you. Please, Matt, go ask Dayton how he's doing in his office upstairs. Oh, isn't Dayton the man who's always fooling around with this computer here? This is strange. Jovi wonders where he went. that Dayton? Let me think. He went downstairs earlier. He had this look of consternation on his face. Are you looking for Dayton? I saw someone go outside earlier. Knew it. Their hideout was in the southeast. So they were using that abandoned lab on the sly, were they? That's wickedly clever of them. Where the fuck is this guy? I'm sorry, Professor. I couldn't decipher it. Oh, it's you, man. I'm scared. You scared me half to death. That data ROM is heavily protected like a bank vault. It would take a seriously talented guy to break through and get at the contents. A seriously talented guy, you're saying? Oh, Professor, I'm terribly sorry. It can't be helped. And if it's a seriously talented guy we need, well, I think I may have a solution. Who would that person be? Man, I'm sorry to spring this on you, but can you deliver that data ROM to on BS in Pyrite Town? Dayton, hand the data ROM to Matt, please. Oh, right away. OnBS is known as a TV network, but they're much more than that. The people that later founded OnBS were actually instrumental in breaking Cypher's conspiracy 5 years ago. Or they weren't. Please deliver that data ROM to net at ONBS. He's the right-hand man to Sec, ONBS's leader. I'm confident that he'll be able to get at the contents of that data ROM. Pyrite is past Agate. It's quite far, so be careful when you're traveling out that way. So these places are all named after, like, minerals. All toy can be purified. Cool. Body slam. Heel bell. Level 19. Faint attack. Charm. Level 18. Rock Tomb. Refresh. Aurora Beam. That's a good one. Charm. Level 18. Level 19. Body Slam. I mean, his attack isn't that high, but I guess we'll get rid of Charm. I feel like most of the Pokemon I have purified now, I just want to keep on my team. I don't know, maybe Teddy Ursa can be in the chamber for a while. I finally have a whole team's worth of purified Pokemans. Well, that's pretty neat. Oh, you know what? Hold up. I'll have you in my team for a while. Just so I can work on purifying you as well. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, there's too many of us. Brothers beware, there may be spies among us. Among us. It looks like kidding it. I don't care. I just want to see what's in this door. Three balls. What is the point of this? Actually, can I refight them? I don't remember which one had the Gulpin that I missed out on. 18, 19. Wait. Why aren't the numbers working? Maybe there aren't just 6 of us. It's that kid again. I think this is the guy who had a Gulpin. Ooh, siding. That seems good. Let's not make the same mistakes as last time. Let's try not to overkill this. God damn it. Oh, it's burned. That means I effectively have a time limit to catch this thing. I feel like a regular Pokeball should do it. It's in the red, it's got a status. Come on. Like, this isn't even a boss. There we go. Oh, mama, I lost. Alright, I think I'll heal up at this next town and then I'll probably call it. It is officially after midnight. What a dump. Garcia, wait for me. Garcia, wait for me. Dude, she's not into you, bro. Alright then, what have we here? Well, if it isn't Trudley and Folly, what do you think you're up to? What are we up to? You got it all wrong. We're here to do some shopping, that's all. Now don't you lie to me. I know about the likes of you. You're up to no good, aren't you? There's some slack, Officer Johnson, sir. Had a change of heart. We've sworn off our criminal ways. Yes, sir. No, it doesn't wash with me. No, sir, it doesn't. I won't have you lot walking around the streets as if you own the place. Just pompous oaf. Well, the man won't listen to reason. Let's get out of here. Is there a Pokemon Center? One stay at our sumptuously appointed and most gorgeously decorated hotel in the very lap of luxury will leave not only you, but your Pokemon feeling fully restored. We don't offer a children's rate. I'm sure you'll find our charge of 100 to be a mere pittance. Will you stay with us tonight? Sure. A boy your age traveling all alone. It's quite inspiring. You've earned this rest. Please don't harvest my organs. I hope you've had a good rest. I hope you'll stay at the Pyrite Super Grand Hotel again the next time. Its heart gauge is just about empty. I don't suppose this town has any PCs. Never seen a wild Pokemon before. I can't wait to get my eyes on one. Two King's the leader of Pyrite. He also operates the Coliseum there. Lately, I hear he's letting his right-hand man Silva run things. After all, King's committed to his quest to find wild Pokemon. We're expecting big things from him too. Oh yeah, there's no wild Pokemon in this game. It's all like stealing from the bad guys. This is Pyrite Town, famous as the home of ONBS. You came to take a tour of ONBS too, didn't you? I can tell. We get visitors from all over. The ONBS building stands next to the big windmill. You really can't miss it. I'm Furrows, the chief of Pyrite Police. Are you a training trainer? Or a traveling trainer? The town has become peaceful, but there are still plenty of roughnecks around. They know how to keep us busy, what with their brawling and so on. Often will go out of their way to pick a fight with you. Be careful when you're out in the streets. Alright, I think that's gonna be it for today. It is after midnight. I'm getting hungry. So, thanks for watching. Enjoy the rest of your night, and I'll continue more of this tomorrow. Really enjoying it so far. I think it's a bit more... It's a bit of a quicker pace. Since you don't have like wild encounters, it's all trainer battles. I'm interested to see where this goes. Apparently it gets really hard towards the end, so I'll be looking forward to that. So anyway, I'll catch you next time.